Hello. Greetings, good day to you all, my beloved companions. Welcome to the grand finale of my adventure. How's it going, everyone? I am so pleased to see all my chief honchos here. I'm going to be needing your help. I'm so pleased you're here. Alright. See no, hear no, speak no evil. I'm not sure why you would emoji that. Maybe I'm evil, I don't know. Hello Aidan. Hello Toby. Hello Matthew. Pleasure to see my three most staunch defenders. My great advisors are present for the finale. I am more than slightly pleased. I am riddled with anxiety, guys. I'm going to be real with you. I am riddled with anxiety for this. Because this is supposed to be the grand finale, the climactic ending to my first Pokemon journey. But it's not going to feel like that if I can't even make it to the end, right? I have to make it, not only through the Elite Four, not only must I defeat Steven, I have to beat James at the end, and I don't even get to fight James if I can't get that far. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Whilst we're all here, shall we have a little review of the team? This is what we're working with at the moment. Now, I'm going to get up my charts, my diagrams, my strategies. Let's see here. So, we have to deal with a dark user, a ghost user, an ice user, and a dragon user before we even think about steel types. It's quite a task. Quite a task. So, let's think about this. Let's lock in. Let's do this for realsies. Let's do this serious like. The first lot are dark. So, dark types. Fighting, bug, and fairy types are the ones essential to my victory here. So, I think I have two options. Now, all the way through, I want you guys to be bouncing off me. Talk to me. Tell me how you feel about my strategy here, okay? I have got Heraclate. My boy Heraclate has got two of the required types. Mega Horn, which is a very powerful bug move, and close combat. Ah, welcome back. How's it going? I haven't seen you since the raid and so. How's it going? Are you well? Still enjoying battling people, raiding random strangers on the internet, having a good time? I'm absolutely bricking it over this final episode. So yeah, I think hopefully my Heracross can see me through the first one easy peasy. As a backup, Chanterelle does have a nice fairy type move here. I do have Moonblast. Now I don't know how effective this will be, but Moonblast it's pretty good, right? This seems like a good move to me. This is a new one I've got. So I'm hoping that between these two we can get past the first opponent. That is hopefully the plan there. Oh, sorry, I'm being an absolute banana. There we go. So, let me come off of this. Here we go. So, let's have a look here. Here we have my Heracross, Megahorn, Close Combat. Essential moves. The team is Heracross, Aggron, Salamence, Manectric, Altaria, and Gyarados. So yeah, let's see. We've got a nice spread of moves on some of these. My Altaria, Chanterelle, has got Moonblast, which is a nice fairy type move. 95 power, special attack that lowers their special attacks. So this could be useful against the dark, and it could be useful against ghosts. I'm not too sure. Is fairy good against ghosts? Let's see. So, dark, I'm not so sure about ghosts. Let's check the chart. So, ghosts do not like ghosts or dark. They do not care about fairy. Interesting. Okay. That's alright. I'm proud to be your on-screen entertainment whilst you're working on things. I should probably have a look at all that stuff. I'm thinking of moving to Twitch in the near future to see how that goes. So. Replace Megahorn with a good mob. What does that mean? You talking about Heracross? I thought Heracross was a good Pokemon. Close Combat's busted, and I do have the Mega Evolution for it as well. Now, I'm not sure what the strat is. Mega Evolve. I don't have the Mega Evolution for Gyarados. I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Let's see. Gyarados, let's see here. Oh, okay, so I can get that. Let's have a look here. From Chomper the Poochyena. Okay, that seems like something I ought to get pretty quick time, so... What makes you, is Leech Life not a bit slow for this this stage of the game? As you know, I'm no expert, but Leech Life seems a bit weak, maybe? So, I need to go to 1, 2, 3 and speak to Chomper the Poochyena. I love how everyone's so shocked to see the Altaria. Oh dear. So, I'm going to have to bring the swimmer. Well, is the TM in this game? I mean, I can go and fetch it if you guys think it's going to be useful. I need every advantage that I can get, 100%. So if you guys recommend it, just tell me where to go and I'll try to get it. Like how I'm going to go and find Chompy the Pucciano. That's the thing, right? Like, although this team is technically designed to give me as good a shot as possible against the Elite Four, it is comprised of Pokemon I love, largely. I love Salamence, I love Aggron, I love Altaria, I'm pretty fond of Gyarados. Like, it's mostly Pokemon I really like, and that's more important to me, really. Don't get me wrong, I want to win, I want to beat James in the rival battle, all of that, but it's not my #1 priority. I want to say Chompy's in that building that's at the bottom, perhaps? Uh-oh. I did not mean to run into that. Here we go, Rhyhorn. So, what's Rhyhorn? I want to say ground or rock? It's a ground and rock. Okay. So, water, grass, fighting, and ground. Okay, and then ground types, water, grass, fires. Let's see. I really didn't want to get caught into... It's because I'm trying to multitask. Alright, come on, let's just... Yeah, cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Stop throwing rocks at my fish! Holy moly. That was pretty good. Alright. Let's see, so... Water pretty good against rock and ground. So I'm thinking... Waterfall. Probably a good shout. Let's find out. Yep, that did the trick. Yep. Do you have to be a little careful not to over level? Has to be said. So Tropius is what? Grass flying, I want to say? This is not the Elite Four, no. Matt, I already have X-Scissor, but it can't be learnt by any of my Pokemon. Only Pokemon that have claws for hands can learn X-Scissor. So Heracross, I already tried that. Heracross cannot learn that, unfortunately. So yeah, already have that. But sadly not applicable. Oh damn, okay. Huh. Well, mildly irritating, but I suppose not the end of the world. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Go on. Keep using Whirlwind until you bring out something that can kill you. That seems like a great idea. I do not want my water type out against the grass type. How about Mr. Zippy Zappy? You want to fight Mr. Zippy Zappy? Come on. Oh, come on. I knew it! This is, oh, for God's sake. Okay. Do you know what? Let's just... You want to do this all day? Fine. Ta-da! Why is this trainer in the game? What an absolute troll. Alright, fine. You know what? Have some rocks. You like rocks, don't you? You're a fan. Go on, get out of here. The nerve of it, honestly. Here I am, minding my own business. Having a nice meander through the woods. Absolute time waster. Right. Where's my boy? No, thank you. Can't go anywhere. Okay. I don't think I needed to use the shortcut. Please let me run. Linu never lets you run. Okay, good. This is going to end up being twice as long of an episode as I was expecting. I can tell. That's going to be what happens. I bet I've gone the wrong way now as well. Let's see. Is it this house? Please be this house. It's not this house. I went the wrong way. My brain, it hurts. Okay, it's my bad. Let's see here. Gyarados site. See, that the problem is that is genuinely worth doing. So here we go again. Do you know what? Maybe I can. No, I won't speed things up. That's cheating. So, whilst I'm retracing my footsteps, let's think about this. So, the Dark type user, not too worried about. Ghost type, I don't have too many tools. I need a strong, that's why I'm doing this. I need a strong Dark type attacker. I love my Banette. Banette, sadly not available. None of my Pokemon know Cut. That is really annoying. Apparently I need Cut for this. Oh boy. Oh god, it feels so bad to lose any of this stuff for Cut. No, okay. I should have brought a TM slave with me. Okay. I start physical therapy tomorrow. Oh yes, I remember you telling me about was it your knee, your leg, wasn't it? I think it was. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you have a swift recovery. That'll certainly make your life easier. God, what a tangent this is going to become. A tangent that is well worth it, though, I suppose. So, after the Ghost type user, we have got the Ice one, right? So, Ice, obviously... Is my mic a bit quiet? In fact, what's the sound like in general? Is it alright? I can turn my mic up a little. How about the game sound and stuff? Is it all good? Come on. Someone here knows... You know Cut. Okay. Sure. You can come with me. Gloom. That's fine. Okay, so the music needs to come down a little bit. That is no problem. I'm glad I asked. So, hopefully, is that sounding a little better now? How is the balance? The balance of all things. Good, good. Don't want to deafen you all. So, I don't have any actual fighting... the only fighting type I've got is Heracross. Heracross with close combat. That's all I've got, but that's, you know, a lot to ask of one Mon. Let's not have that Pokemon up front. That seems like a bad idea. How are we feeling about it? Better balanced? More me, less music. That's very kind of you. I'm glad it's not too grating. I could be accused of sounding monotonous, I think, but yes, at least I'm not shrill. Run past him. Hello Molly, nice to see you. I'm glad you could check in. How's it going? Are you well? I hope you are. There he is. Hey, bud. Okay, that was easy. You just coughed it up. Fair enough. Does my Heracross have guts? We'll find out in just one moment when I get back to our location. You sound like you could read a good bedtime story. I have toyed with that idea, actually, of narrating things. I did like a little test narration a while ago that I recorded of like some lore. Hey, you know what? Maybe there's a market I can enter for putting people to sleep. No offense to me. You never know. Maybe that's a thing I could get into. There's my boy, Harry. I do ham it up. I sound like I would be expressive with it. Yeah. I like to get a bit dramatic sometimes, you know. Lean into it a little bit. Roleplay a character, you know. I think that makes it more fun. Alright, so... Item. Gib. Okay, so... So Gyarados has been acquired. We are one step closer. Why don't we have a look at the moves and we see what we think? Bite, nice, right? A little dark chompy move. Volt Switch and Thunderbolt are both excellent moves. Obviously Strength is a bit dead, but like, what else am I using this guy for? What do we think? I think I don't really need him for anything except zapping things and then escaping. What do you guys think? Is it missing something important? In the meantime, yep, Mega Horn, close combat. Oh, it had cut on it as well. Balls. Do you guys think it's worth maybe going to the move deleter and forgetting all these HMs before we go in and giving them different... probably there are much better moves I could be giving these Pokemon. Fire Blast, Crunch, right? Pretty good. Dragon Claw, great against dragons, except for the fact that he is a dragon and therefore will perish. Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Iron Head. Is Steel good against ice? I can't quite remember. I want to say Steel is good against ice, or is it the other way around? Let's have a look. Ice types. Don't like fire, don't like fighting, don't like rock, and don't like steel. Okay, we have headbutts on the menu. Nice. Okay, I don't currently have a dark type move on Bespurlov. Okay. Let's have a look. I think what I'll do, I'm going to have a quick fly to the move deleter, because this is the end, right? We don't need any of this stuff anymore. Let's go to the move deleter, pick our final set of moves with your help, everyone, and then we go in. I think we go in. I want to say it's at Falabor Town. Could be wrong. Dragon Claw is his good stab move. Yeah. So, I mean, if his speed is good enough that he goes before the other dragons, but I would be risking him, right? Is this the move deleter? No. Where's the move deleter? Let's have a look. Top part of Lilycove City. Fine. What does that guy teach people? So the guy with the heart scale, someone tell me what he's all about. Is there something good I could be using my heart scales for? Heart scale moves. Any good? Balls. I'm more of a boulder dash kind of guy, actually. Let's see here. So, east of the department store. So it's got to be this guy, right? Let's have a look. Here you are. Hey, Grandpa. So, you do not need to know cut. Get that out of here. Not useful. Woohoo! Yes. Right, so... who was it that was had a move I didn't need? Spurlov has strength, right? No, doesn't have strength. Really annoying that there isn't a more convenient menu for this. Hang on, let me remind myself. So, summary. He's the one with strength. Okay, strength. That's it. It's just the strength I need to forget. Okay. Zippy Zappy, you are now weak. You can no longer use strength. Nice. So, now let's have a look at the repertoire of TMs that I have. I'm sure I'm missing all of the good ones. X-Scissor. Cannot be learned. Psychic. Rain Dance, Psyshock. Frost Breath sounds like it could have been good, but alas. 80 power. It's not bad. I feel like it could be better, but it's not bad. Why the hell can Agron learn Thunderbolt? That is so strange. Solar Beam, Earthquake, Fire Blast. Giga Impact. That's just a normal move, though. Dark Pulse. Now that's a cool move. What do we think? Dark Pulse? Mind you, both of these... that's a ghost type move. Do I have any other dark type moves? Because I'd be better off with a physical one, right? If Gyarados is the one that can learn dark type moves, he's a physical attacker if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look at his stats. Special attack is 99. Ugh, they're both equally poor. Let's have a look. Omega Ruby, Dark type TMs. So, Hone Claws, but that's not an attack. Taunt, not an attack. Come on. Torment, also not an attack. Thief, a very poor attack. Quash, not an attack. There's a Crunch. That's a good idea, yeah. Dark Pulse is good, but it's not a physical attack. Okay. What do I get rid of for Crunch? Ice Fang or Dragon Dance? I'm a bit of a baby, you know, a bit of a boy, in so much as attacks that don't kill stuff. I do tend to underrate them, perhaps. But yeah, I think I need the crunch on him. So if we go all the way back to Heartscale Dude. Let's teach our boy crunch. But yeah, what am I getting rid of? We're getting rid of Earthquake. Okay. Interesting. Okay, crunch. And we're getting rid of Earthquake. Yeah. You're right. You're right. All the strats coming out of Stobert today. Dragon Dance is literally how we're beating the Elite Four. You Cephalod. Is it that good? Fair enough. That's fair enough. So we have got... What have we got? We have Bite on Zippy Zappy. Crunch on Spurlov. And that's kind of it for Dark-type moves. Maybe that'll be enough. I hope it will be, but I can't say for certain. Ghost, Ghost, Dark Ghost. Yeah, that could be rough. Glacier, Ice Ghost, Ice Ghost, Ice, Ice Water. I've never been called a Cephalod before. That's a good one. I like that. The dragon stuff will be interesting, won't it? Because dragons have limited weaknesses. They're weak to themselves and to ice. Oh, and to fairy. Fairy attacks all the niche stuff, doesn't it? Let's look at... Altaria can learn so much stuff, it's unreal. Really weird, the amount of moves. More of a... Oh, definitely a special attacker. Okay. Is Solar Beam going to be useful at any point in this event? Let's see. Steel types don't care about grass. Dragons don't care about grass. I'm thinking Solar Beam is kind of a miss here. What do we think? Perhaps we can give it Dark Pulse instead of Solar Beam? Oh no, it didn't want Dark Pulse, did it? Nothing could be easy. Let's have a look at the list. Shadow Claw. That's a ghost move, though. Incinerate. Overheat. Interesting. Shadow Ball's kind of cool. Dark Pulse I do like. So you think Aggron's my pivot? Aggron is just there to get traded into to take hits. Is that the main use for Aggron, you reckon? And then the occasional Earthquake, probably. Fire Blast might be more of a shout, you know, than... Do I have any other fire moves? Last calls on Solar Beam. Last calls on Solar Beam, or it's going to become a Fire Blast. What do we think? I'm not seeing a world where this Solar Beam is that useful, honestly. But then I am also a horrendous fool, so... Steve's going to be pretty tough, I think. I think Solar Beam is a miss here, honestly. So I'm going to go ahead. I just don't see Solar Beam. Fire Blast. Earthquake. Heraclate learned Earthquake. Nice. Steve doesn't like fire fighting ground. So what are you suggesting is my strategy here? That I just Dragon Dance once, maybe twice, and then just like go to work on them? I really like my Altaria. I wish you weren't so down on Altaria. We need leech life. Okay. You're the second person to mention it. The question is, where do we find it? I'm not seeing that you can get it, to be honest with you. Ah, okay, hang on. Okay, no, I think I found it. So, we need to fly to... Where's Route 119? That's one of the ocean routes, isn't it? Or at least I thought it was. 13, 8, 119, okay. If we come out of Fortree City, so leech life. We're going to need a surf Pokemon again. What's wrong with Megahorn? Is it just the low accuracy you're worried about? Hang on, there's a waterfall here. I've never been up here. Let's see what's up here. Oh. Nothing of use. Well, I say that. There are lots of items here. Wow. Okay. Let me guess. I have the wrong bike. Yeah, of course I do. Woo! This prep's going to take some time. If you miss Megahorn, you die. That does sound like an unfortunate side effect, doesn't it? That does sound... I've flown to the wrong place. So I need to go change my bike. That's a shame. I really like Megahorn. The number of things it's one shot. But yeah, it does have, what, 85 hit rate? So accuracy rate. Pretty risky. I do see your point. And I can't afford to lose any Pokemon. Otherwise, I know for a fact that James says he beat all of this without losing a single Pokemon. So I cannot afford to lose any Pokemon or I will be on the wrong foot to begin with. Oh boy. Let's see. So, use a move. Fly. So tell me about this leech life. How am I using that? Do I just use it at the start just to keep me alive while I do stuff? Is that kind of the plan? Or have I confused that with... Was it leech seed? Perhaps I've confused it with... Oh boy. Hey, Callum's here. What a rare treat. Hello, Callum. I'm pleased to see that you're here. Well, I'm glad that Giga Chad Callum never loses any What the hell's... Can I not get on this? How strange. Is it because I need to be doing the wheelie? That's really strange. Oh! Right, that explains that. There's a little douchebag blocking the way. Alright, you. Little devil. Oh yeah, I need a new move for this dude. I mustn't forget. Hit me. No, I meant physically, you little bitch. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, have some rocks. How do you like rocks? You look like you eat rocks, so... There we are. Delicious. Mmm, yummy. Right. What is this fixation with Swellow? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Acrobatics? That's not what I'm here for. Don't want to fight the small ninja child, so let's avoid that. Whoa. And a rare candy. Neither of these things being anything that I require. Did I miss something, or am I just in the wrong place? Probably I'm in the wrong place. Come on. What's over here? Okay, I'm just back on the route. Right, mustn't have been there, so let's try instead. This is going to be one of those things where the AI is just like tricking me. The AI has no idea what it's talking about. It's telling me about some different Pokemon game, probably. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where I am. I am trying to find Leech Life. Yeah, according to AI Google, that's an optimal. I already asked like 3 times and no one gave me the answer. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, this is terrible. You know what? You can just find it for me because this is driving me crazy. I am far too simple a man for all this. I just want to swim. Please, just let me swim. Damn, someone's mad at me. A leaf stone. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, so I'm being tricked. Okay. So, move tutor being the one that's what in... Damn, this is going to get a bit long. I have to admit, Toby is like 100% optimization type mode, you know, and that ain't me, bro. That ain't me. There is a move tutor here, I think. So let's have a look. I mean, the next one I'm doing is going to give him an aneurysm because the next Nuzlocke I'm doing completely blind, and it's a game I haven't played before, right? So Damn, he literally can't teach me shit. I can't be bothered. I'm losing interest. It's getting too long in the tooth. My time is being wasted. We're gonna have to just go in. We are gonna have to just go in. No leech life. No leech life. We are gonna go get killed. Seems like a good move. Yeah, let's go get killed. Let's go lose to James in the rival battle, if I get that far. Next, Toby will be like, no, 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 you just have to breed this Pokemon with this Pokemon 600 times for a chance of a Pokemon that has the move you need to beat the first Elite Four trainer. I don't think so, bucko. Right, let's get my actual team on. Seems like a good first move, doesn't it? Hello, Salamence. You are replacing the chubby mouse. Very good. In terms of held items, that's an interesting point. Medicamite, that would have been good. Alas. Black glasses. So, all of my Pokemon have Mega Evolutions. But I'm not likely to need all of them, right, as Mega Evolves. So I am wondering if there's like a held item that I should be giving one of these. What are they all holding? Let's have a look. This is the final check before I go in. Oh yeah, Zippy Zappy still is missing a move, so that seems kind of important. So he has his Megastone, King's Rock. King's Rock, that's the one that makes all moves have a chance of flinching, I want to say? Is that the one? Agronite, Gyarados, Lax Incense. Is that the one that makes things miss sometimes? I want to say Lax Incense. I don't think that's a bad move, right? How do we feel about that? King's Rock? I feel like that's a pretty good one. Don't think I have a better dragon type move than what I've got, so. Right. Let's stock up. I already have 10, but let's get 5 more anyway. Do I have any PP ups? Because I'm going to need to restore PPs. I think it's about time we got started, really. Another riskless fight. That is the... that is the, like, tagline of my entire stream. Another riskless fight. So, PP max. Nice. PP up to... No, that's the maximum PP. Okay. Ether, that's what I want. So I've got 5 max ethers and 1 regular ether. That'll be enough, surely. So, let's have a look here. Up first, dark types. Up first, dark types. So... We got a hee hee in chat for PP up, everyone. A hee hee in chat for PP up. Wait till you see max PP, even better. I'm only joking. Trust me, I've made the joke enough times on stream. In fact, I almost can't help myself. It's too easy, isn't it? PP up. What was I doing? I've forgotten who I am, where I am, and what the meaning of my life is. What am I doing? I was about to do a thing. Oh, I need to teach a move to my dog. Right? My dog needs to learn a move. What useful move can the dog learn? Doggo. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? He can't learn much. He's a fussy little bugger. Roar. Damn. Flash. Amazing. Yeah, can I teach him sit? That seems like a good choice. I mean, wow. Giga Impact it is, I guess. Ta-da! Go on, mate. Have Giga Impact. You never know, you might need to suicide bomb someone at some point. Life is unpredictable. You never know when you might need to kamikaze something. Close combat is good. Only 5 PP though. Damn, your Chihuahua knows sleep talk? That's kind of funny. Yeah, yeah, true. That's a normal move. I don't think he even needs another move though, right? The only other thing is I would like one more fighting type move. I'm going to go to the mall real quick. I know I'm dragging this out, but we've got time. It's only been 1 hour. We've got at least 2 hours left, so I'm going to fly to the mall. See if I can buy some good stuff over here. Let's see if there are any good TMs at the mall. There were some pretty big fancy ones, so you never know. Ethers and things could be useful, yeah. I don't have too many ethers. I have a max ether and... no, 3 max ethers and some small ethers. Leper berries is a whole nother matter. What are the leper berries for? Let's find out, I guess. Bag. The berries. Where are the berries? I have 2 leper berries. So I have like 5 PP restoration moves. PP restoration. Hee hee hee. Ooh, ooh, no, I don't like any of those. Those are defensive moves. I don't like defensive moves. Yes. Thunder. Blizzard Focus Blast. Stone Edge. Hyper Beam. I feel like there's no point giving it Thunder, really. Is there any point in teaching... I mean, Thunder is a low hit rate move, and you were kind of lamenting low hit rate moves, right? So probably not the thing to go for. Can't use any of those. Get out of my face, woman! How about you? What have you got? Very nice. Not really what I need, though. Any ETH is for sale. Pretty please. Come on. Don't let me down, please. Don't let me down. Ooh. Now this is the stuff that matters. Look at that. Damn. Come on. What can we think of? Are there any, like, really good fighting type TMs? I feel like I could use a good fighting type TM. Let's have a look at the list. I want a fighting type. Bulk up, no thank you. Brick break, eh. Low sweep. It's a bit weak. Power up punch. It's a bit weak though, isn't it? I don't know. I think maybe I can't just be totally ready for this. I might have to suck it up a bit. There are so many moves, you know, and it's just going to take so long to go through every single one and find out how you do it, where you get it from, and all that stuff. King with a crumbling crown, will he let the fire go? Oh. Buy. What do you have? Nothing. Useless. Get out of my sight. Huh. I'm sure low sweep is far too weak, but we'll go for it anyway. I cannot figure out where you get ethers from. Where do I get ether from? Where to buy ethers / elixirs? Using Pokemiles at Morville City. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I'm such a boomer. Alright, I've had it. I'm bored now, we're playing. That was my last. I know I said this last time, but this really is the last time. Okay. Thank you, Callum, for informing me. Unlike these bozos that don't know anything. Oh, Pokemon Emerald. My all-time favourite Pokemon game. Oh yeah. This is it. This is it. No more messing. Stobe can just hear me crying and suffering in the background while he prepares his dinner. So, enough of this. Let's look at the Pokemon. So, Sydney, we're focusing on our first opponent. Dark, and then Grass Dark. So, Grass, and then Dark Grass. Grass, Fire, Ice, Flying, Bug, sure. Bug type sounds really good. Interesting. This new move I bought, let me have a look at this fighting type move I just bought. I think it's almost certainly going to be too weak. 65. But it does slow them down. And it's irrelevant because none of my Pokemon can learn it. Never mind. Dream Eater. Dig, very cool, not helpful. Smackdown, Rock type. Rock Smash and Power Up Punch. It's just weak, really, isn't it, for this level of play? Oh, I'm so anxious. I think that's the real reason I'm putting this off, is I'm like dreading this. Fighting, bug, and fairy types. Oh, he has guts. I forgot about that. How do you pre-poison a Pokemon? Can you think of a good way of doing that? Go to the woods and find a Wurmple. Ay, ay, ay. Stobit has got me on so many detours at the moment. For the try-hard strat. Shame I can't start my battle against James. I don't have Swellow, I'm afraid, mate. He's still a Tailo, because I haven't touched him. He's still like level 19 or something. So you're going to have to give up the Swellow. If I wipe, Swellow can be the star of my backup team, but that's going to be about it. Does this thing... How do I even let it do anything? It's just going to die if I... I don't like this academic gameplay. I mean, what am I supposed to do? How is it going to poison me? Like, how do I not just murder it on the spot? There is no pass option as far as I'm aware, mate. Like, what do I do? I don't see it. I don't see a route through this, mate. I can kill 10 million Wurmples. I've no doubt of that. Just stall. How? How do I stall? I don't have any non-attack moves at all. Alright. Do I have any Pokemon with non-attack moves? Okay. So I'm going to have to keep swapping between Pokemon, basically. I have to find a Wurmple. Is this the shit people do to, like, optimize Pokemon gameplay? This is so funny. It feels all wrong, I'm going to be real. It feels kind of wrong. Alright, okay, well, Zigzagoon can learn bug-type moves, but that's not gonna... This is so silly. Maybe it makes the difference, who knows? What do I know? That's why you guys are the experts, and I'm the silly Billy doing this for the first time. I hope the guts is good. I hope the guts is worth it. Hey, look, a Wurmple. Watch it poison something other than its designated target. So, go on, Spurlov. I think Spurlov can take the hit. I'm not 100% sure. I think maybe B. Spurlov can survive this vicious onslaught. Nice. And I'm sure that Toby checked that this opponent of mine actually does have a poison type move. Damn. Guess he doesn't have much going on other than tackle, but we'll keep switching. I'm sure Toby checked that the Wurmple does in fact have Poison Sting. There we go, confirmation. Wrong Pokemon, but nice. Oh damn, holy moly, he could actually kill me. Get him out of there. No. Come on, hit me with another one. Don't be shy, little buddy. Come on. Oh, damn. Okay. Watch it poison every member of my team except the correct one. This is going to be funny. Boom. Gone. Ow. So vicious. Much damage. Come on, little buddy. Little buggy buddy. We're doing it big boy style, like what the people in chat want. Damn, wrong move. Oh, I wish I could put this on autopilot. Oh, he got me. Oh, look at that poison damage. This Wurmple is too powerful. I don't think I've got it in me. Come on. Ah, that's too bad, eh? Oh, he crit me as well. Damn. This Wurmple just crit me. This is the 10 out of 10 entertainment that Stobet desires. Oh, it doesn't affect me. That sucks. Doesn't that just suck? I'm immune to poison. Because I'm made of literal metal. That sucks. The Wurmple is super confused and probably terrified. Oh, that's tickled me. I don't know, I think this is quite a brave Wurmple. He doesn't give a shit, he's just like, I will take them all down. Wham! Smack, bang, wallop. Come on. Ah. This is... I mean, I'm going to do this for a while, but time is ticking by. I don't know. I think this is a privilege of those who are probably just doing Nuzlocks on their own for pleasure, you know? But this poor Wurmple must be just so, like... Did I eat mushrooms in the forest today? Am I hallucinating this? Oh! Come on! Ah, no poison. Better luck next time. Do wild Pokemon run out of PP? Is he going to PP out and start spamming... was it 30 tackles I have to endure? I'm glad you guys in chat have got a good sense of humour. Alright, fine. Here we go. Check out Spider-Man over here, stringing all my boys up. Hey, it's Peter Parker! I almost killed it just out of haste there, whoops. Maybe this is necessary, I don't know. So anyway, chit chat. What have you guys all been up to? You all having fun in your lives, eh? Doing anything exciting in the near future? We might as well have some chit chat while this plays in the background, eh? What are you all working on? I've finished the script for my next YouTube video, so I'm going to start working on that. Come on! it didn't poison me again. Tragic. There we go! That poison's doing a lot of damage. Do you remember back when walking around whilst poisoned used to hurt your Pokemon? Those were not good times. I'm working on a sob, crying, sad emote. I've finished the sketch of the heart, angry sigh, and glow stick emotes. You're just pumping them out then, huh? You doing that for yourself or for someone? Is that for Gift Gengar, was it? Who are you doing that for? Is there any point in using all this stuff? Is there any point using my HP ups and proteins and all that stuff? Or shall I not bother with that stuff? What do you think? Is it going to be useful? I've got calcium and all that kind of stuff. Sure? Okay. So, let's start from the top then. Zinc Special Defense. Won't have any effect. Okay. Won't have any effect. Cool. Won't have any effect. Very nice. Won't have... Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing these guys are like pretty capped out then. Is it just going to be... No. Damn. So, let's see what I've got. I've got 8 max potions, 5 Hiver potions, 15 full restores, 1 max elixir, 6 full heals, 1 PP max, 3 elixirs, 5 max ethers, 1 ether. I think that's probably enough, right? I'm running out of money here. Okay, use PP Max on close combat. Can optimally raise the maximum PP of a single move. Sure. Close combat. Damn. You know I can't use them in battle, right? There we go. I think Toby's just pranking me now. Very funny, Aiden. I see what you're going for there, mate. Very, very amusing. Be a shame if I whooped your ass! Right. So, give it some thought. Where am I starting? That's the question. It's just my Giggy Hermit that's like missing out on all the good stuff, right? Doesn't have all the okay. So, am I starting with Heracross? Do I have a plan for Glacier or Drake? I have 2 Pokemon with Fire Blast. What Drake is, let's see, Dragon Flying, Ground Dragon, Water Dragon, Ground Dragon. All of them are holding Mega Evolution Stones, except for... So, Giga Harmut has got King's Rock that causes flinch. And she has Lax Incense. Chanterelle has Lax Incense to make it harder to hit. The rest are all holding Mega Stones. One of her Pokemon is water. Just the Walrein. In which case, I think Aggron can handle Walrein, probably. The thing is, I don't have that many items that they can hold that are useful. I've got some berries, but I mean, I don't even know. Let's see, so... Swagger... Yeah, it's... Celio. She doesn't have a Celio according to my Nuzlocke. She has 2 Glalie, 2 Frostlass, and a Walrein. Is that incorrect? I mean, other... I think, I don't know, Salamence can learn Flamethrower, maybe? But, I mean... You'll need Dark or Steel type for the Frostlass. I'm getting fidgety and impatient now, I have to be honest. Fidgety and impatient. Let's see. Salamence will die to an Ice move. Flamethrower apparently is on Victory Road somewhere. Have I not picked it up? Yeah, I haven't picked up Flamethrower. Apparently that's nearby. If I use the PC, I have to do all the poisoning stuff again though, which is gonna like drive me crazy. I'm glazing over now a little bit, I've got to be honest. The ADHD is kicking in. I should be killing stuff. Can you leave after... You can't leave after you've started, right? You can't, like, fight one and then leave. You have to, like, do them all one after the other, don't you? Okay. I will go and get flamethrower, I think. But I've got to be careful not to, like, over level here. Oh, I don't have strength anymore though, so I don't think I can get it. So I might as well teach strength back to the doggo again. Damn, it's almost 7:30. Let's see here. Should move be deleted? Yes. Please forget Giga Impact. Hi Wally, bye Wally. Watch me get stuck here because I don't have surf anymore. That's the dragon dude. I cannot see where I'm going. Yeah, whatever, bucko. Okay, let's see here. Ah, I think this is the way I want to go. I can hardly see because I don't have flash, but it'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Now that would have been a good Elite Four Pokemon. Unfortunately, I lost the battle to James and he deleted it from my party. I actually might use a repel here because I don't want to be bothered with them at the moment. It's just a bad time for the old Pokemon. Not there, not there, not there. There we go, a max repel, that'll do. Oh, have I done it wrong? I've done it wrong. Okay, fine. Let's try again. I think it was pretty nearby. God, honestly, Stobert's such a slave driver, isn't he? I'm being worked to the bone here. Come on, come on, come on. So, let's use strength. Let's use strength. And not on the bike, preferably. Okay, well. There we go, flamethrower, finally. Does this please you, O fine Stobert? Hater of low accuracy attacks. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, go on. Let's skedaddle. It does not please Stobert. Oh dear. Perhaps I should stop trying to please Stobert. I'm not sure that it's possible. I am running out of time. So I think I'm going to have to suck it up. And you know what? If I lose, I lose. It's fine. Flamethrower. Wow! Everybody can learn flamethrower. That's a surprise. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ross, I need you. I need you to be my support. Can you be my hype man, please? I don't think Toby's gonna be my hype man. Goodbye, Fire Blast. Nice. Special attack 146. I didn't realise he was so powerful. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Salem Gomorrah. Makes his audience snore. I'm teaching the lion frog dog flamethrower, and you cannot stop me. I'm sorry. At least then he'll serve some purpose other than zapping things, you know? Oh boy. Alright, alright. Yes, hello, move deleter. Move deleter. I come before you, begging for knowledge. It's okay. Stobert can be a tyrant in the Pokemon stream. Because I'm going to be a tyrant in the Racing League. Because, unfortunately, it ain't going to be easy. And I don't know if... I think Stobert knows that he can't beat Kyle. Or me, for that matter. So perhaps I'll be the one bringing the hammer down at the Racing League. We'll see. As I mentioned, we have 3 new races. So there'll be Starting a little late, but they're going to get some practice in before the races begin. Should be good. I'm working on one more racer with the help of Ross. If we can get the last racer, that'll put us up to 12 entrants into the little competition, the Racing League. 12 is a great number. I would be ecstatic to have 12 contestants. Zippy Zappy Nose Flamethrower, woo! Oh, I wish I could teach X-Scissor. What a shame he can't learn it. You know what could be good? Toby, are you present? What about the move U-Turn? It's a 70 damage bug type move. Do you think you'd be happy with that than Megahorn? I'm glad you're practicing, Ross. I want you to upset the balance. I want you to knock people off and place as high as you can. 85 accuracy is really not that bad. I think we start with Heracross. Now there is a small problem, in so much as close combat really weakens my Pokemon when it's used, right? Oh yeah, U-Turn's the one that swaps you out, isn't it? I forgot, yeah. James used it on me, the Crobat. So do I spam close combat even though it's going to weaken me? I feel like that's not going to work, right? But I don't have access to any other bug type moves, really. Don't start with Heracross. So I'm already committing to starting on the back foot a little bit. I think maybe Altaria is the place to start here. How do you feel about starting with Altaria? I can use perhaps the Moonblast on my Tiana, Flamethrower on the other two grass type ones. Sharpedo could be a little tougher. Electric and grass. I don't have access to those two. Why do you think I should use the dog? Why the dog? I know that feeling, Uwu. I too have no thoughts, head empty. All the time. In fact, it's ruining my life. But, you know, that's who I am. Me, Mr. Head Empty. I don't see it. I'm gonna be real, I don't see it. Volt Switch is good, but is starting with Volt Switch... I mean, all that's going to happen is whatever comes in gets hit, right? So is that useful? I think I just go in guns blazing and moonblast everything. I think that's going to be my plan. So, I'm going to save the game. We are going in and we are going to just make do with what we've got now. This has gone on long enough. This has gone on long enough. Let's save state the emulation. Here we go. Wow. That's pretty. I like that. In terms of items, I think there's something to be said for... Which is the berry? Is there a berry that prevents confusion? Can recover from confusion on its own. Okay. Leech Seed, Spiky Shield, Payback, Feint Attack, Extra Sensory, Leaf Blade. Payback's a really strong move. Here we go. I'm going to do the best I can. Whether I succeed or I fail, this is the moment. Wish me luck, everyone. Welcome back, Matt. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have a second voice on things. Stobert's been whipping me, making me collect all sorts of different, you know, TMs and whatever. But I've drawn the line, and I'm going into my Elite Four battle now for the first time. Damn, look at this cocky dude. This guy looks cocky AF. So, the plan is Altaria. I blast them all as best I can with my fairy type move. I will switch with Demon King in a pinch to take some hits. I rely on Heraclaint to finish them off. I do have some fire type moves if it comes to it. I'm not sure what will be better. If I have a quick look at the damage numbers. Thank you very much, Matt. Yeah, I'm going to need the luck. That's for damn sure. 90, 95. Okay. I'm anxious. Here we go. It's time. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright. Come on, let's fight. You and your big blingy buckles and things. Let's do it. Oh, I like the intro graphic. That's nice. Damn, this guy don't even got a nose. Alright. That's fine. Cut my attack. You smell. Why doesn't it have the ult? It doesn't have the stone on it. Just like that, we have begun the battle with a terrible problem. For some reason, Chanterelle does not have the Altaria stone on it. Oh dear. I have started this. Why isn't it on there? I don't remember taking it off. What happened? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well. Altaria's confused now, so I don't know that I necessarily want to mess with this too much. Because confusion is a pain in the butt to deal with. Full restore. Interesting, very fast. Oh, I am open to suggestions, it has to be said. So, this guy wants to make me flinch. Do we have any suggestions here? Just smoke them. Very helpful. Oof. What's the suggestion, Stober? Is it going to be... Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we're in now. So we're going to have to make do with what we've got. It's such a shame I dropped the ball on this so hard. I can't believe I don't remember ever taking the Altaria Knight thing off. That genuinely surprised me. Come on, Moonblast. I need you to pay off. Okay. Sharpedo. Interesting. This is dark water, I believe. Don't think any of these attacks are particularly threatening. Okay. We will take that. Holy moly. Okay. Absol. I love this Pokemon, honestly. Tell you what. Okay. I reckon this will get healed, so I'm going to go for the Moonblast. Yep, I knew it. Come on. Come on, crit! I need you to crit! Altaria! Damn it. Okay, I went first. Nice, nice. Come on, Chanterelle. Alright, this is the last Pokemon. So this has gone alright. This is a Grass Dark type. Again, like Shiftry. I should probably... So I do have a Fire type move, but Flamethrower actually has less attack than Moonblast. The only advantage though is if it burns, I might kill it in one turn with the burn. So I'm going to try it. Come on. Uh-oh. Ooh, come on. Don't full restore. I took the risk and it paid off this time, but that was... Payback is a nasty bloody move. Wow. Okay. I was really hoping for the burn there, because if I got the burn would have finished it. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go a long way. See ya, bucko. Alright. Okay. Nice. Okay. You're right, Stobes. That was another riskless fight. I'm not being funny. I like Sydney too because anyone who uses or specialises in dark Pokemon is obviously incredibly based. The only thing he needed was an Umbreon in the last slot, but alas. So, Mark Victory. Next up is Phoebe. So, this is where I need the dark type moves, right? What are we looking at? Except for Sableye, who... Power Gem. So, the only threat on their... No, they have multiple threats, actually. Interesting. Time for the Mega Gyara sweep. Yeah. So here's the question about that. Do I Dragon Dance first? Or do I just start going crazy? And if I do Dragon Dance, how many times do I Dragon Dance? Sorry, I'm using the wrong menus here. Summary. Right. Gyarados, Manexite, Kingdrop, Persimberry, Laxinsus, Persimberry. So who's my backup Pokemon in this? Ghost, they're all Mono Ghost except for Sableye. Dusk Noir. So there's a Dusclops and a Dusk Noir. The Dusk Noir knows Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch. So that's going to be the one to look out for because that covers a lot of ground. And I do not need Gyarados getting hit with a Thunder Punch. First up should be Dusclops, who just has Confuse Ray and stuff like that. Confuse Ray, of course, could be a problem. And it also has Curse. So I almost don't know that I want to give it a turn to Dragon Dance. Because if I get Cursed or Confuse Raid, I'm going to need to change out. Would it maybe be better to just Mega Evolve and chow down straight away on the Dusclops? Because there are a lot of moves here that force you to swap out. As for Dusk Noir, I really don't want my Gyarados to get hit with a lightning punch. That would be the worst. Dusclops doesn't have Protect and neither does Gyarados. It's my Aggron, Demon King X, that has Protect. None of their Pokemon seem to have it. But yeah, I mean, this might be a situation where I'm going to risk losing my Pokemon. What are the resistances for ghost types? They don't... Bug and poison they don't care about. According to my Nuzlocke tracker, Phoebe does have a Dusknoir and a Dusclops. Yeah. What do we think about going straight in with the crunches against Dusclops? Because it has Confuse Ray and Curse, and that will force a swap out, which I don't... I just want to go for the sweep. Maybe on the second Pokemon, I can risk the Dragon Dance, you know, but on the first one, I'm not so sure. So how do we feel about that? We will try to use Dragon Dance, but not against Dusclops initially. I think we just want to try and kill it. This is so much better presented than the original game, isn't it? She's really not dressed for the theme, though. She's very happy for a ghost person. Having a little boogie. She can talk to ghosts, wow. She's very confident. And a very cheery chappy too. Interesting. Fweebwee. Ah, that was pretty with the flowers. I really like Dusclops. I kind of wish I had one. What does pressure do? I don't know what pressure does. Increases the PP cost of moves targeting the Pokemon. Well, well, isn't that interesting? I've never seen this. I know it looks like a sea monster, but I've never used this, so let's have a look. Yep, that's horrific. Oh god, he looks like, you know the villain from Crash Bandicoot? The nutty professor character. What was his bloody name? Dr. Nitrous or something. Nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just spam the crunch button. And just pray. It looks like it has jet thrusters on it. I'm going to be real. Should it look like it has jet thrusters on it? Shit. This is what I was worried about. If this thing uses Thunder Punch on me, I'm probably dead. So what do we think? Do I just go for it? Because I'm not being funny. This has Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch. This is a threat to probably all my team, right? In one way or another. Do I just go for it and hope? Alright. Come on, big fella. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. Sableye is kind of a little butthole. Because it's only weak to Fairy type or something like that. This one, I think, is only weak to Fairy, I want to say. Let's see. No, it's... What do we think I do here? Yeah. Let's go for the waterfall. We'll just go for pure damage. Ow. I flinched. Okay, that's to be expected. Okay, who needs crits when you have a gigantic sea monster? Guess that's just what's required, huh? Can I be real? I really like Banette. I've gained an appreciation for this Pokemon. I have a backup Banette. I kind of wish there was space for it in the main team. There isn't, but I kind of wish there was. Because I never used to. But since this run, something's clicked in my brain and I've decided I really like Banette. Go on. Get crunched. I think it's because Banette is cute and cheeky and cool. It has points in 3 different appeals, you know? Okay, so that was the easy part. From here, we're looking at the hard part. So, dragon flying. What are my concerns here? Dragons are weak to ice. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Because this is the ice one. And I want to use fire moves, but that's too convenient and it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Altaria is also dragon type, right? Unless it changes when it evolves, but I don't think so. I see. Hang on a minute. Check this out. So, Mega Altaria shifts from Dragon Flying to Dragon Fairy, which apparently gives it immunity to Dragon-type moves. Is Altaria the answer to the Dragon guy? It becomes immune to Dragon-type moves and has several resistances. Not for this is the Ice one, but does that mean Altaria is kind of my MVP for the Dragons? Like Mega Altaria, specifically. Interesting. For the moment, though, let's have a look. Ice, ice, ice. They're all ice, but there are 2 ghosts and a water. The water bit is kind of irrelevant on the attacking. So, Steel type, though, is going to be resistant to the ice. The Wall Rain is a problem, though. Alright. This might be... I need to see what the strength of this... So, Iron Head, 80 attack that might cause flinching. That seems pretty good. His attack stat is not bad. His special attack and special defense are low, but Ice, not a bother, but ground is weak to ice. So he's neutral against ice. Not resistant. Ghost is going to be sort of irrelevant, really. Water is weak. This one's tough. He's not going to be super perfect for this. Oh, he's part rock. I thought he was part... Oh, okay, my mistake. So rock is different then. Still weak to water, but... yeah. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm not seeing Shadow Ball on any of these Pokemon. Oh, no, you're wrong. It's on one of the Frost Lasses. That's rough. Versus, I mean, I don't know, Ice. Bug doesn't bother. Fighting does work against Ice. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't have a go-to for this. There isn't one Pokemon that's going to see me through this. This might be one where I'm going to have to change around a bit. He currently has the Persim Berry as well, which doesn't matter. Who do we think? Who do I Mega Evolve in this? That's what I'm saying. So, like, they're both good against half of the team and not good against the other half of the team. There's no easy answer here. Let's have a look. First thing I need to do, whatever I do, is fix the items. So if I go... let's go back to giving them the correct items. Aggronite. Well, there are 2 Frostlasses. So I'm going to have to swap twice in this fight. The question is... yeah, true. Who takes the hits here, though? So, let's say I'm swapping against the ghosts. This is tough. They do still have Confuse Rays and stuff. Okay. This is Demon King's chance to shine, we think, then. I need to turn the light on. It's getting darker. Aggronite. Steelhead. I presume I'm using my Steel type move. Ghosts don't care about ground. Ice doesn't care about ground. It's the Steel moves that I'm using here, right? Wait, hang on. No, Ice doesn't care about Steel, so... what move am I using here? Fire fighting rock. Okay. Rock Tomb doesn't have a very high... Yeah, I think I just spam the Iron Heads. Mega Evolve, spam Iron Head. Oh, alright. This is going okay so far. Do any of my Pokemon need more healing? No, they're all sort of... Yeah, my eyes are going crossed. I was looking at grass, not ice, so this should be fine. And I'll have stab as well, right? Whoa, it froze the floor. No, I am looking at the matchup grid. It's next to grass, and I'm going cross-eyed apparently. Well, well, aren't you an elegant madame? Come on then. Glacier. We're starting with Aggron. It's too late now, so I might as well start headbutting her. I like her. I like the elegant Ojo Summers. I don't necessarily like the oh ho ho ho, you know, the laugh, but generally. Alright. The Daimyo has arrived. Look at this boy. Oh, he's so cool. Eeyoo! Nice. You know, I do have one concern about these modern games. Don't these transformations slightly trivialize the game? Oh good, he can take the hail. That's good to know. Okay. Walrein. This Pokemon can take a hit. So the question is this where I swap out? Do I swap to our boy now? I think maybe I swap now. What do you think? Because if I don't think I'm going to one-shot him with the headbutt. What moves does Walrein have? Surf, Body Slam, Blizzard, and Sheer Cold. Do I have anything to fear on Heracross? Not really. What do you guys think? Maybe I bring in Heracross and go for the close combat. Because I'm at the disadvantage against Walrein specifically. I feel like the AI has got a lot better. Come on, Hera, take it. Ooh, okay. Oh, and then the hail, okay. And then the poison. Holy moly. Come on, Heracross. Okay. I don't think I can bring Heracross out again after this turn, because he is in trouble. That was good. But between the poison and the hail, that's too much passive damage. He look, one more of those and he is in serious trouble. So, we're going back to the Demon King. Whilst we still can. Boom. Damn. That's really annoying. Maybe we'll be okay. There's going to be so many little incremental bits of damage here that are going to be an absolute pain in the butt. Please don't get confused. Damn. Okay. Come on, Daimyo. The Demon Daimyo. Take the hits. You can do it, bud. Do not buckle. Interesting. Another hail. Don't do it. No! Shit. Okay. Please, buddy, I need you to do this. Oh! If this doesn't go through... No! Okay, guys. We have a different problem now. There's no way this is working out. So what do I do now? Water doesn't... Maybe I just swap to Gyarados and just chew it up. Maybe I just fall back on my boy, regular Gary Spurlov, and just crunch this thing up. It's... what? Flying water? Or just water or something? I'm thinking crunch with Spurlov is our best bet here. I cannot lose Demon King. He is the protagonist. He is the Emperor who is fighting alongside his men. Shadow Ball, yeah, sure. Crunch. Come on. That's a kill. Yeah, good. Good. Nice. Nice. Oof. Another Glalie. Glalie is what? Just ice, I want to say? But I'm getting low. If I lose Gyarados, I'm in big trouble. Problem is, I don't know. I guess this is the one. Ice Shard, Freeze Dry. What does that do? Super effective against water. Well, well, isn't that interesting? In that case, I am not going to let him stay out. This one has Freeze Dry. So Gyarados is cooked. That's really sneaky. I cannot keep Gyarados out. It has Protect, Hail, Ice Shard, and Freeze Dry. So Freeze Dry and... yeah, Freeze Dry just kills Gyara. So I definitely need to swap out Gyarados. No ifs or buts about that. The question is... who can take this? Maybe this is awkward, but maybe I have to play Zippy Zappy. What do we think? This is the last Pokemon, but... wait, Zippy Zappy has Flamethrower, right? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I need you. That was obvious. Don't die, bud. Don't freeze either. Oh, it crit. Oh, the hail stopped. Okay. Come on, buddy. Show him the power of your special attack. No, so close. There's the full restore. My speed is high though, right? My speed is so high. I should be able to get 2. If it tries to attack, I'm going to go first. It can spam full restores all day. If this burns as well, I'm going to get the win. No burn. Oh, come on. Use your speed, bud. Oh. That got close. Both of my, like, front men for that fight. She is kind of dangerous. NGL, she's kind of... Nice. That was tense. That honestly, I was on the edge of my seat that whole time. Right. Let's get everyone back on form. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. The hyper potions are so that I don't accidentally cure the poison, right? Pretty much. I've got a lot of them, though. So. Next up, Dragon Man. Do we unironically want to rely on Altaria for this? It's a really weird spread. I think Ice Fang would also be good because ground is, I feel like, let's see. Ground does not like ice. So, I don't think I've got any ice moves that I can teach her, which is unfortunate. But she does know dragon type moves. So I can make her immune to dragon type moves. And then abuse that hole in the system. The only thing I'd say is their Altaria has... No, sorry, their Salamence does have Thunderfang, but the attack on that is not too high on the actual attack. Salamence is obviously a really strong Pokemon, but I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Frost Breath. No. What dragon? So Drake leads with Altaria, then has Flygon, Kingdra, another Flygon, and Salamence. The Salamence has really high speed, so Gyara is not outspeeding Salamence. So, maybe... Let me look at the moves. We need to look at the moves here. I want to see some attack stats. So, Ice Fang is pretty weak. 65 is not that great, even though they're weak to it. What about Altaria? Altaria has Dragon Pulse, which is 85 special attack. Okay. Mega Gyarados is a Water Dark instead of Water Flying, which is pretty good. I think... Yeah. Therefore, I am, I'm told. I think Spurlov takes front here. Ice Fang is a lot weaker than Dragon Pulse. Oh, this is tough. No, I think Mega Altaria is going to be useful. And, like, losing Altaria is less scary than losing Spurlov. The problem is the Salamence... The Salamence does have flying. This is a bit of a predicament. The Salamence... He will swap into Salamence for either of these Pokemon to use the Thunder Fang. I can switch to Manectric, and kill it with electric type moves. Or like Volt Switch it back out again or something. I suppose, yeah, if I can get two... If I can get, like, do I use more than one Dragon Dance? Do I D-Dance once or do I D-Dance twice? Any opinions from you, Uwu? Any ideas? Okay, let's look at the items, figure out who's got what. So, we go in Mega Gyarados, Dragon Dance, judge the damage. If it's not too bad, we do it again. When it comes to Salamence, his Altaria's moveset is Aerial Ace, Flying, Dragon Pulse, Dragon, Cotton Guard, Grass, and Moonblast, which is Fairy. So Moonblast is actually a threat to Mega Gyarados. Moonblast will fuck up Mega Gyarados because he becomes a dark type, right? Moonblast could actually be a problem. Moonblast will mess up Gary. There's not really too much. I see, so 2 Dragon Dance, then swap. Yeah, I see, so... Yeah, okay, I'm with you. We try and do a couple of Dragon Dances, then Mega Evolve when we're going for the attack. And hope that we can just obliterate it in one hit. I think I've got a plan. I think that's the plan. So let's see here. And Intimidate, I mean, then they're special attacks, aren't they? So it has low stats compared to my Altaria, which is a bit weird, but... Gyarados, here we go. We're going for it. See what a Dragon Bridge looks like, shall we? Okay, looks like lava. Very nice. Yep, that's... Oh, wow, okay. Interesting, interesting. Let's do our best. Look at this imposing figure. Cheekbones. I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four. Drake the Dragon Master. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. Damn, this guy wants to preach. This guy's confident. Look at that chin and that moustache. Okay, come on. He's a pirate. I should have spotted that. How much damage is it going to do? Do I have space? I have space. We're going for a second one. Can we get a clean sweep? I'm surprised he isn't just swapping out to this, but here we go. Mega Evolution into Ice Fang. We really need to hope that his Salamence doesn't mess me up here. What does breaking the mold do? Anyone want to explain that one? Alright. Getting some more experience. Heavy Slam, what does that do? Oh, it's a steel type move. Holy, hang on a minute. Is this not like crazy good on Mega Aggron? Mega Aggron weighs almost 400 kilos. What do we think? Or do we just keep the headbutt? Good, reliable headbutt. What do we think? I actually think that could be really good, right? Aggron is crazy heavy. We'll try it. Flygon. Okay, let's just go through the motions. See if I can't just sweep the whole team. Oh, I love Flygon. He's so cute. Look at his little dumb glass lens things he's wearing. It's like he's wearing the cute little red goggles. He's wearing the goggles you used to go find him. Here we go. This one's the problem. Oof. My attack fell. Come on. We're just going to go for it and pray. Yeah. Easy. Clean sweep. It's over. See, Altaria gave me space for two dragon dances. Bigger mistake to make. Okay. Let's try that again. Well, that's interesting. Okay, what's left? That was it. Cool. Easy. I'm getting a sore throat. The champ is waiting. Okay. Do I have a berry for sleeping? Yes, I do. Okay. Steve. No easy answers for the Skarmory. I'm just looking at the Pokemon here and trying to figure out some sort of game plan, but this one's the most complicated, shall we say. Fire is all I've got against Skarmory, really. And electric. It doesn't like fire and doesn't like electric. Do I start with Manny Jacinto? Let's see here. It does have a ground type move, but it's only spikes. Zippy Zappy is probably the starting Pokemon. If I need 2 hits, perhaps I start with a Thunderbolt and then Volt Switch into the next Pokemon. I'm going to need to Earthquake the 2 fossil Pokemon, and Aggron I need to Earthquake as well. So, who's my best Earthquake unit here? Let's see, so Earthquake is a physical attack. 158. 157, so they're kind of the same. He would like an Earthquake. But maybe that's not necessary. Wow, he would really like an Earthquake. I'm thinking maybe I can get away with giving Salamence an Earthquake. Neither of the fossils are weak to Earthquake. Oh, are they not? Is it because of the bug? Was it one's grass? Yeah, and then the other one is bug. I see. They both nullify their weaknesses. Well, the ones to ground, anyway. So what am I doing against the fossils? I'm actually going to have to use my whole team here, aren't I? One way or another. You're right, steel. Yeah. Good old-fashioned steel. Okay. Hang on, let's check. So, I'm thinking Agron maybe gets the Mega this game. If I give Gyarados no, not Earthquake, it's... Let's see here. Aggronite, good. Gyarados. I'm not likely to get any status ailments here, am I? So maybe I'd go for the same strat then, and see what happens. Persim berries are going to be no use though. So what can I give him instead? You reckon I can get as many as 3? Let's see what items we got. King's Rock, Metal Coat, Lax Incense, Persim Berry. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with this. Here we go. I can still start with Manitrick. I don't care if Manitrick gets toxic, but then I don't have room for Dragon Darts. It does matter, because if it goes down, I cannot use it in the rival battle against James. And that is the final boss, not Steve. James is the final boss. Wait, we go straight in. Holy moly. Okay. Damn. Damn, this guy's got aura. Holy moly. Let's see what happens. Is it going to give me a clean sweep? Toxic. Shit. You called it. Maybe I just do 2. I've done 2 Dragon Dances. Maybe now I should start attacking. What do I use though? He's neutral on ice. Neutral on water. He's neutral on everything. We're thinking crunch. What are we going for here? Waterfall to maximize damage. Okay. Okay. Spikes. Meh. Shit. I think this plan has fucked me up a bit actually here. What do I do? That, yeah. He dies, so I think I swap. So I did waste the Mega Evolution there. I didn't know how Toxic works. So Toxic is like, yeah, it's scale sort of thing. Interesting. Shame I not gonna have a Sky Attack. What does Sky Attack do? It's a flying type move. 140, 90. Oh, but it takes 2 turns. What do we think? Do I bother with Sky Attack? I don't like 2-turn attacks, honestly, anymore. Interesting, Aggron. So, Aggron is rock and steel, so I can probably Volt Switch this, right? Get some damage down? He shouldn't be immune to this, right? Nice. Now the question is, who can take the Earthquake? One of these guys... Maybe Salamence, maybe? Will Salamence be immune to the Earthquake? If it Earthquakes, I mean it could do other things, but... Yeah, true. Chanterelle is also flying. He does have rock-type moves, but that's going to affect both of them. I'm going to go Chanterelle, only because I'm less scared of losing Chanterelle. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait, this isn't... Yeah, it's not weak to fire. I forgot. Now I'm in trouble. Oh. Yeah, it's neutral to fire, right? He might try to... Oh no, I used the wrong move! That's not what I meant to use. Okay. I misclicked there. I wanted another flamethrower. Oh, my heart. Aiden, can you stop giving me the worst advice, please? Honestly. Okay. I'm panicked. I'm panicked. What do we got here? We got a grass rock type. Do we think this is where I swap to Aggron? Let's have a look at their moves. Giga Drain, Confuse Ray, Sludge Bomb, X Scissor, Rock Blast, Metal Claw, Crush Claw. Perhaps I swap to Aggron because he'll take a rock type move, which is obviously going to try and counter my burb. Aggron can take that. Then what does he hit him with? Grass Rock, Bug Rock. This one's the Grass Rock. Doesn't give a shit about Earthquake. Doesn't like Steel. And doesn't have a new... So I think I use the Body Slam. I'm thinking Body Slam. I think, yeah. It doesn't have... It's neutral on a lot of its weaknesses, but not for the Heavy Slam. So let's have a look. Let's see what the weight difference is. Holy moly. Okay, cool. There's no way he uses Armaldo next. It's going to be Metagross, right? Claydol. Okay. Claydol is what? Ground Psychic. It does have Earth Power. This thing has Earth Power, which will mess Aggron up. Ground Psychic. This Claydol doesn't know self-destruct or anything. It has Reflect, Light Screen, Extra Sensory, and Earth Power. Earth Power is going to be what it uses, which means, I mean, Aggron's what, 4 times weak to ground? Or no, no, it's not, is it? It's a rock, so it's weak to ground. Yeah, double. Yeah, it's 4 times weak to ground. Damn, this is getting close, you know. This is rough. This is not an easy win. We're getting there, but it's like... What? Flamethrower... Crunch? Crunch could be good. Right? Crunch could be good, because it's a dark type, and this thing's psychic. I don't think ground cares, but that's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. We definitely don't leave Aggron out. That is 100% for sure. There we go. There's the... Doesn't affect... Oh, outplayed. Okay. I don't think fire particularly matters. None of that stuff's really gonna fly here. Water and grass, don't have those. I think we go for crunch. Go on, big fella. Nom nom nom. That's fine. Reflect, yeah. Go for it, dude. That's fine by me, homie. The team's defense is a little bit scary. We don't need Metagross with, like, fucking... a bunch... Oh, no. Oh, a Psychic Attack. Yeah, sure, whatever. I was worried it would use another crit. Damn. Full restore. Come on, let's get like a... This one lowers defense? Or does it... I can't remember. Oh, this thing's determined to make life difficult for me. Come on! Crit! Yes! Okay. It said for the team, though. Won't Metagross come in fucking, like, invulnerable to all things now? Oh, it wore off. That's for... Oh, I forgot about Armaldo. I forgot it was straight to Metagross, but I forgot about this one. So he has Rock-type moves, so this is not one... Yeah, sorry. I'm getting all like... so he's Rock... no, it's Rock Bug, right? So maybe I go back to Aggron. I feel like I can use the Steel-type move again here. And Aggron, I think, will be able to take a hit from this guy. I'm pretty sure he has a Rock-type move, that's not a problem. Bug, Steel, none of these things matter too much, I don't think. Bug, not useful against me. Rock, okay. I hate to say it though, I think I don't get through this unscathed. I don't think I get through this unscathed. Oh, I forgot about the spikes. Rock Blast. Yeah, okay, cool. Who's going to do it 5 times? Because why not? Whoosh. Heavy Slam. Come on, big boy. This is sumo wrestling. Yeah. Armaldo is built for hugging. That hug was more than he could handle, though. Here we go. This is the... Oh, I really hope he doesn't Mega Evolve it. I'm pretty sure he's going to Mega Evolve it. I'm like 90% sure he's going to Mega Evolve it. Fire, ground... Earthquake? No. Tell me he doesn't levitate, right? What about when he evolves? Does he... Maybe Earthquake is good here? God, I wish I had my Mega Evolution. I think I'm right. I think this is an Earthquake job. Come on, Mug. There we go. He's doing it. Shit. Which means he's going first. I knew it. This is so bad. Meteor Mash. Come on, buddy. Hold. Oh no, this is bad. I'm not getting through this one unscathed. No way. That was a steel type move, hitting a steel type. And he whooped me, and then the earthquake he was 2 times weak to, and he's still got all his health bar. That was an earthquake too. Let's think. Maybe it's time for Heracross. I think maybe it's time to use close combat. What do we feel about close combat? Hera is full health. I don't know if he can take a hit and then the poison, but he's full health. He has a really strong fighting type move. Is it not? Oh, because it's psychic as well, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot that it's psychic as well as steel. Yeah. Heracross probably doesn't take a hit. I don't think any of these Pokemon can take a hit. Did you see how much damage my Aggron just took? This is rough. Zippy Zappy has Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower and Crunch. So he can use Flamethrower, but I feel like he'll probably get cooked. Sacrifice Aggron, my boy. My favourite. Yeah, there's no way around this, is there, without sacrifice? How did James do all this without losing a single Pokemon, dude? Do I use Protect for a turn just to just to be a little bitch? What do we think? Protect? I doubt that achieves anything, right? Oh, I'm really sad, guys. Just see what it does. I don't get to hit attack first anyway, so... Yeah, Meteor Mash again. I love you, Aggron. Thank you for everything. Oh, why did it crit? Well, James said he did it without any KOs, and I can't fact check him, so... Oh, the fucking spikes, dude. I bet you he's gonna heal now. Yeah, shit, I was supposed to volt switch. Why didn't I volt switch? It's because I'm so stressed. Ooh, I used the wrong move on Zippy Zappy. Instead of volt switching, I flamethrowered, so Zippy Zappy also perished. Damn. It's not the final battle though, right? That's the problem. This wasn't the final battle. James got through that without a single loss. Apparently. So I've lost 2 of my main Pokemon. So I'm going to have to find some Pokemon to fill the gap. Well, James specifically told me to go in at level 55 so you don't over-level Steve. He said, like, go in at 55. If you go in higher than that, you'll level your Pokemon up to the legal level and not be allowed to do it. So he was like, go in at 55 max, which is apparently what he did. The Hall of Fame. B. Spurlov. Zippy Zappy? Gilgahamut V. Demon King X. Chanterelle. And Heraclaint. Congratulations on becoming the Pokemon League champion. Alright. Hee hee. Heracross did not see the light of day. Which is a shame, because Heracross is incredibly based. And also adorable, which is always a prerequisite. But yeah. I need to start putting together my team for the final battle. It's getting late, but I ain't going to bed until it's done. This is the final episode. So. I have a problem, everyone. Do I bring back Agron? Or do I bring back Manatrick? I don't have a clue what James's team is. And James does know what my team is. So I'm at a disadvantage here. Do I pick... Yeah, there's no grinding for items. We, for the purposes of the challenge, did not leave the league, except we can plug holes in the team. But we don't get to go and, like, farm for special items in Battle Tower or any of that. But do I go for Manatrick, or do I go for Agron for my revive? Can I not skip this? Hang on a minute. I totally sort of can. Thanks for coming, Uwu. That's okay. You made it through most of the show, so thank you very much for coming. It was a nice surprise to see you again. Hopefully you'll make it to one of the future ones. We've got a bunch of content coming, including another Nuzlocke, although that'll be a little bit later. Huh. What haberding? Wait, another battle? No way. This doesn't count, gang. What is going on? I mean, huh? What do I even do here? Shrug. Whatever. This is not the final boss, alright? I didn't even know this was coming. This wasn't in the old game. Cool. See you, Swallow. Do I even need to de-dance? Oh, hang on. This is all extracurricular as far as I'm concerned. Her Pokemon are like low level as well. This is just a weird... Oh, you little... Ah, oh, Raichu. That was a dick move, Raichu. I hope it saves you. Because otherwise you're going to look like a butthead. Yeah, hi. Nice to see you. This doesn't count, so I don't care if I die. This is like not part of the game at all. Great. Spurlove, come on out. I didn't expect this, I have to say. Yeah, bye-bye. God, I need to get to the menu so I can, like, plan my next move. What is all this? Let's just get this over with. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah, Wow, quest-type moves. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm not taking this fight seriously at all. This is not, you know... It's not even on the Nuzlocke tracker, for goodness sake. Shrug? Maybe I freeze it. Damn, it's jacked! Okay, well... Didn't care too much about that. Ow. Okay. Shrug. Let's just swap to this. I just want to get this out of the way. James is literally waiting for me. Good thing I don't have work tomorrow. I can stay up late. Nice earthquake, you absolute butthole. This guy's got some defense, though. I'll give him that. Nice, rock slide. You gonna heal? Nope. Right, well, that was a strange little detour there, but whatever. Yeah, thank you for noticing. You should have challenged me before the league, but, you know, whatever. I don't hate this touch, I have to say. I'm just... Because there's someone waiting for me, I'm in a rush, but I don't hate that they added that to the end. They were supposed to be your rival all along, after all, right? So... Yes, oui, c'est très bien. Oui. Yep. Cool. Now what am I waiting for? How many post-credit scenes? It's like I'm watching a Marvel movie. What's this, like, K-drama happening in the background? What is this? To be continued. Cool. The time has come. Yes, Battle Tower or whatever. Or going to the moon? Oh my god, a meteor! I might actually do this stuff off stream, to be fair. I might actually do this bit off stream. Hey, she's cool. Poor choice of Pokemon, but... Damn. Cool. So, oh god, Dad's here. Yes, yes. That's right, I completely outclass you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake leaving the building. Cool. Is there... how much more content is there, actually? It seems like they've added quite a lot, you know. I'm getting the impression there's a lot more than there was in the original. So, Crunch, Dreadnought, Zen Headbutt. Level 60. Cool. Let's do this quick. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. What I'll do, I'll put you guys in the nice hippity-hoppity section for a little bit. I'm not gone. I'm just building the team together for the final battle. Okay. Is everyone still here? Hello, hello. We're almost done. I just need to decide the last Pokemon on my team to replace our little electric friend. Maybe I finally do the thing. I just don't see how... I don't think Swellow helps. I'm tempted to put Swellow in the team because I can. But I just don't see how Swellow helps, to be honest. Its guts is irrelevant. Let's have a little look. So I revived, obviously, my favourite character. So he tragically goes here. These are the options. Banette, Swellow, Lantern, could be interesting. Celio. These are the options. If I want electric, this honestly might not be a terrible shout. I don't know how good its stats are or anything, but I just... Guts is not likely to be relevant, but hey, I don't know. Maybe this is a good one to use. I'm just going to let you decide. If you really want me to use Tailo against James, I will do it. Small box, but I'm not allowed to use Latios. No legendaries. Shouldn't even be in the box. Sorry. We are not allowed to use legendaries or gifted Pokemon. I genuinely feel like the Water Electric could be a real, like, out of nowhere move. We'll see. Maybe fish? What do you think? Do you know what? I think I want to give him a go. Not sure about. Sorry about this, gang. Just trying to think real careful about it, you know? Nice. Just getting everything in order. Doing all of my Pokemon personality types, of course. I think I'm nearly ready. You guys ready for the real final battle? Okay, everyone. I think I'm ready. Okay, I'm going to save this game, close it, and it's time. Let's turn this off. Alright, I am... sorry, let's go into studio mode, there we go. Welcome back, Matt. You're just in time. It's time for the final battle. It is fine. Time for the final battle. I'm just setting up. I am anxious. I am anxious. The invitation has been sent. This is going to be a team effort between all of us. Sorry, let me just adjust this so everyone can see all the poignant information. Listen to this music. This is the perfect music for this. Right. How's this looking? Let me turn the game sound down. It's very loud. Is everything good? This isn't me versus James. This is the team versus James. I don't care if that's not fair. We got here together. We're going to finish it together. So, how do we lead? What do we think, guys? I feel like we'd really catch him off if we led with you know who. I feel like that would be really unexpected. This does also make sense, but can you guys read the moves and stuff that I've given them? That's 2 votes for a Pokemon from Aiden, but not votes from anyone else. Can you not hear the music? That a little bit better? Can you hear the battle music? Come on, guys. Let's do this. Where are we starting? Less questions, more actions. We're here now. Right, well, Stobert's taking too long. Very interesting. Okay. So that thing is a fighting psychic, I think, right? So this is a bit of a whatever pairing here. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That was way too much damage. Okay. Well, his Medicam is faster than my fish, and just did crazy damage to me there. I did it because I saw Matt type it in chat. My bad. The thing is, when I'm playing against a person, having like really long turns feels bad, right? Like against the computer, who cares? But half-hour turns feel pretty bad. No matter what I bring out, I'm probably in trouble here, I think. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was weak to fighting types. I forgot. I've lost this already. I'm tired. I'm trying to watch chat, but it's way too slow. Not that it's your guys' fault, but... yeah. Fucked it. I do this every time against James, because I'm relying on you guys so much. I don't have any weaknesses to prey upon here that I can see. Except maybe... No, not bug. This thing's a fucking beast. Honestly. I can't Mega Evolve, dude. You gotta remember that. Never been able to Mega Evolve in any of these fights. That's never been an option. There is no Mega Evolve. This guy has like all the elemental moves is the problem. And he has psychic moves, so... This is taking too long. There was never... We tried it in every single battle. It's going to take too long to reach a consensus, I think. He has something for all of my Pokemon. That's the whole reason he has this in play, right? He lost less than half his health, so even though I get to go first... Do I bother? He's gonna Volt Switch. Probably. I'm not likely to get another attack out of this Pokemon. My fish is already wounded from that shit opening. Yeah, but I don't have a lot that can take the electric move, right? Okay, that was a good twist of fate there. I kind of forgot about that, actually. So the question is, do I set up for Gyarados with another Rain Dance? Or do I start trying to do some work? I think here, maybe we go for the chip away. What do we think? The Mega Horn could miss. I know I took a risk there with the Mega Horn, but it paid off, it hit. But I'm not risking another one. I think what I need to do here is maybe just use the chip away. What do we think? Or do I anticipate a switch and use close combat? Or maybe Earthquake? Yeah. I knew that was going to be the right shout, because Earthquake was like immune to half his team. Close combat, Crobat is resistant to close combat. What do we think here? Perhaps I need to go back onto the fish. Or I expect a U-turn, yeah. I do expect a U-turn. A flying move is going to be problematic. This Pokemon is so vulnerable to flying. It's unreal. So, do we think he switches to Flygon? Do we think he switches to Flygon? We need to make a call. I can Hydro Pump for the Flygon. If I'm calling, he will go first. If he U-turns me, I think I'm calling the Flygon. There's the U-turn. If he takes too long, I'll know he's cheating. I told him not to watch the stream. If he takes too long picking now, I'll know he's waiting for my stream. I called it. Yes! Okay. Nice. Is it time for Spurlov? Is it time for Spurlov with the ice? Because if he takes it, He's cooked. Most of his Pokemon are not going to have too much of a problem with it, but it could kill the Roselia. It messes up. Does it mess up Flygon if it hits? Yeah, it does. I think we swap to Spurlov. Use the Ice Attack. The Intimidate's nice too. Immune! What a call. Let's see what he goes for. He will switch, I think. Another U-turn. That's very interesting. Manectric. Okay. Do I just switch back to the Lantern again? I think I just switch back to the Lantern. I can play this game all day. Either he calls it. If he tries to kill Gyarados, he will heal my Lantern, but he will predict that. But I don't know what other moves it's got. But I think that's still the best call here. Yeah, he did it. Okay. What's he going to do? There's no way he doesn't switch here, right? Oh no, he called it. Okay. I think this could be a double bluff. Okay. He switched to this. I think he called the Hydro Pump. He's going to expect me to use an electric move now, right? Yeah, he has to swap. So the natural choice is to swap to Flygon because it won't take any electric damage. All of the others will take damage from Hydro Pump. So I can risk doing it again. Or I can Rain Dance. I'm not sure about the Rain Dance. What does Tailwind do? I don't know what that does. Doubles the speed of all Pokemon in the user's party for 4 turns. Interesting. I knew he would switch again. He's taught them all U-turn, which is really interesting. Like, what a weird strategy. Just to play the game, like the swapping game. He's always liked switching his Pokemon around like this. He's pretty good for doing that. What's he going to pick? Yep, called it. Okay. Nice. Perhaps we Ice Fang here. There are no switches here that help him with Ice Fang, right? It's just free real estate. Yeah, he loves pinball. He's been doing that since the first battle, and it's a totally valid strategy. I get why he's doing it. There's the U-turn again. I just don't want the Pelipper to come out. The Pelipper's kind of the natural choice here. I just want to keep doing damage. Okay. Do we just go through this motion again? I honestly think maybe we just go through the motions again. I know that's predictable, but it really puts him in a tough spot, doesn't it? This will be the third time. It's the obvious thing to do, but what options does he have? If he Volt switches, great, I heal. If he Raw switches, so what? We reset the bracket, right? Flamethrower, interesting. Let's see what happens. This is way more thrilling than my battle against Steven. Even though the presentation's not as fancy, right? I called it. Okay. This is tough. I think this... He's going to die in this fight, right? But he is still fast. If he doesn't... he has two really fast Pokemon, though. U-turn... I don't know how much damage it'll do. I'm just doing it again. Flamethrower. Called it. I don't know why I did that, but that was actually a mistake. I'm rushing again now. I've put myself in a bad position here. I don't know why I did that. It's okay though, it's not over yet. This can't stand, right? Like, I cannot have Spurlov in against Sparkles. Doesn't work. What do we think here? Do I go back onto the lizard? All of my Pokemon here are weak to electric. All my Pokemon here are weak to electric. But he has to make the call. If I put out Lantern, and he doesn't... I'm going to call it. What's he going to do? Yes. Made the right call. Oh no, what's he done? That was a big mistake. I think we've got this one in the bag now. Now that Manatrix's gone... Ooh, that was close. I think he's lost his... Yeah, he might have been calling a switch on my part, because all of my Pokemon are weak to electric, which is why I didn't do it. Because remember, Discharge, this still fucks up. It has so much damage. I remember it from playing through the game. It does so much damage. I mean, Lantern's dead now, no matter what. That's fine, whatever. Cool. Discharge is really good, so I just went for it. So it's 4v1 now. Get the Intimidate down. I don't see me surviving this, but gotta try, right? Yeah. That's fine. That was predictable. Look at the amount of intimidates I'm getting off, though. That's probably it, right? Citrus Berry. Come on. Die, die, die. Roost! Interesting. Interesting. So it's not a flying type anymore, which means it's just poison now, right? It's on the ground, so it's just poison. So... Fuck it, we go raw damage. Raw damage. Raw damage. Amazing. That was so rough in the middle there. But we got it. And with a couple of Pokemon to spare, Altaria didn't even see the light of day. I'm feeling a bit emotional. I mean, this has been like 2 months in the works to get to this. And I was ready to lose this and be like, next one's the revenge story. But I managed to pull it off. That was a slugfest, that fight. And the most fun part of that was it was the 4D chess. I honestly made so many 6D brain calls there without you guys. Don't get me wrong, you guys helped a lot, but I called him out like 3 or 4 times there on my own, making predictions. Yeah, that went pretty well. Wow. Wow. And it is past 10 o'clock now. Unfortunately, Toby, the next one is still against James because he already went out and bought the game to do it with me. So I'm not going to back out of that one because that would be incredibly cruel. But I will do one against you. In fact, do you know what? Toby, how about this? You're probably going to hate this. What about if we do a Nuzlocke later down the line of the new ones? Z and Y, or whatever the new one is that's not out yet. Maybe we do that one when it comes out or something. We're doing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, James and I. That's the one that's up next. Well, I have a bit of a task ahead of me now to put the video together. That's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to keep pace, right? We could always just do a champion battle rather than doing it all the way through. Yeah, I've got to go too. That stream went on much longer than I expected, so I'm going to go hit the hay. Thank you so much, guys, by the way. I know I'm a bit of a pain in the bum. I'm always coming to bother you guys to come and watch me play games and all that, but I really do appreciate that you guys have come to spend time with me and to help me through this game that I suck at. It genuinely means a lot, and I've had so much fun as well. It has honestly been a blast. And it's nice to get stuck into Pokemon again after so long, you know? But now that I've retreaded familiar ground, I feel like I should... There are so many games I never even saw. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. Going to do it completely blind, so that James loses his beard as well as the hair on his head, and obviously Toby will, well, have a heart attack probably. But thank you so much, guys. I'm going to leave it there. I'll stop waffling. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys can still hang out with me in the future as well. And see some of you guys at CGC.